Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh gosh, just refreshed my comments and they've all come through now. Hello, 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 hello. Could you pass me a kitchen towel, please, Erin? How is everybody? Are we okay? Thank you. Hello, 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 hello. Have we had a good week? Hello, sorry, I don't think my comments caught up with themselves then. Oh, please don't tell me I'm going to have to keep refreshing it. Oh no, I am. Let me see if I could just pop this out. Hang on, because that might make it. I don't want to be refreshing it all day today. Eggs are back. Yes, they are. It's exciting. Egg sighting. Okay, let's see. Right, I'm just going to mute you for a second so I can blow my nose, and then we shall continue. Excuse me. Okay, so today we have launched the new game. I mean, it was on the website, and I haven't actually posted about Easter treats yet on the page, mainly because there's another section that I'll be popping up as well that I haven't got to do just yet. Oh, thank you so much, Bab. Thank you. So there will be a sort of another element or another thing going on the website. So Easter treats is on there, but I'll be posting about it shortly. So all the rules on the website: carrots equal charms, chicks equal earrings, bunnies equal pendants. Oh, these comments are really, I literally have to refresh. It's fine. Okay, so I'm hoping I don't miss anything today. However, I'm having to refresh everything, and it's then sort of bombarding me with everything. So let me see actually if I can just get around this. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to do it as it is. So I have been looking into a new camera system, lighting system for the pals, and while I was doing so, it actually said that grey background may be actually more beneficial than a white and a black. So we're also going to be testing out this today with the pals, just to see if it's going to be any better. So if we do a quick, I'm just thinking, do I have any pals? Okay, so peach pals on the black, and then peach pearls. Oh, you know what? That might actually be better. What do we think? Stick with the black with the white flashes, or try the grey for today? What do we think? Other than that, I think it's really putting me off because I can't see comments moving. Like, it's putting me off because I can't see what's going on. So give the grey a try. I think I will. I think I saw the difference. So we'll do, but I'll keep the normal one next to me. I've now got an all black and all white and the 2 black and white ones. So I've got like 4 different trays next to me now. So we're going to drive. It's literally driving me crazy not being able to read. Let me try one more thing, and if not, I'm just going to have to deal with not reading comments today, as in not every comment today. Is my sound off? Yes, right. I'm going to view the live how you guys are viewing the live and see. So peach shows up very well on the grey board for you, Carol. Perfect. So let's see. Oh, I can see, doing it this way, I can actually see the love hearts going up the screen. Let's just see if the comments automatically move. Is anyone else having an issue with comments, or is it just me? So we are fully booked for today. I have posted the order list on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully, oh, I love all the hearts going up. Thank you. If you've ordered and you can, you know, I've been really thrown off. I'm so sorry. If you've ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. Yeah, it's not refreshing this way either. Let's come. Okay, I'm just gonna be constantly clicking refresh. It's fine. Get my head into the zone. So first today I have got Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? Now, just because we changed to the grey, if the grey works, that's brilliant. I am still looking at a new camera lighting system because my camera for the pearls is like at least possibly 6 years old now, and I know obviously spec gets better like every 6 months at the moment, doesn't it? So I know I can get better cameras, so I am still looking into that. But if the grey background works, then that's just going to be a bonus on top of a bonus, isn't it? Oh, let's turn the fan up. Thank you for the stars, Alyssa. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, Deborah, hello. Can you put the loyalty card on that you've done on the 24th? Let me just confirm. I think I had, yeah, double check this one. Okay, so that means then, Deborah, you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? We've got oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Today our egg pops are in the bunny. I will be adding more egg pop options on throughout the next couple of weeks, but yeah, so keep an eye out on the website for those. But for today we've got normal egg pops and normal oysters. 4 of each, donate the shells, and you're going old school. Going old school. What does old school mean? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, oh, the bunny's quite full. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down, and then we're going to start with Pearline from the gifted pearl, and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Aaron, my comments aren't moving, whereas everyone else who's watching, comments are moving. Mine are not. Even if I like go on and watch as a viewer would watch, my comments aren't moving. I have to refresh to... If you could think of anything to help me fix that, because obviously while I'm opening up oysters and stuff, I can't click refresh.
Click the dots next to it.
If I do a pop out, that's fine, but again, the pop out isn't refreshing itself. Sorry, Deborah, 1 second.
Quick settings.
Refresh. Hang on, wait. No, it's not on condensed view at all. No.
Click on settings.
Okay, so you're hoping for more natural colours.
There's nothing there about refreshing.
No.
Possibly close the module and reopen it.
What, that? No, I've done that a couple of times.
I don't know, I'm afraid.
No.
There's no other options.
Alright. So basically, because I can't see the comments unless I'm refreshing tonight, guys, it means that while I'm actually doing the openings, I'm not going to be able to see many comments until I click that. So while my hands are here, I can't see new comments, so please keep that in mind. Okay, so starting with Pearline. Bloop. And you have got a darker Cadbury purple as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. Three pearls in this one. So you've got a brighter pink. We have a pastel yellow, almost sort of in between a pastel and a lemon yellow. And then you've got a gunmetal chocolate. So it's a gorgeous, dark, deep gunmetal chocolate. So really dark toned chocolate there. What do you guys think of the grey board? Like I say, if it's not good, do let me know. We can sort of go back again. Your next egg pot, and you have 2 pearls in this one. So you've got an icy blue, which has got like a dark ring to it. Is it going to let me focus? Oh my gosh, you can actually see it today. So it's got this dark ring, so it's almost like darker that side, lighter that side, of like a little dark ring through, going through the middle. So 2-tonal icy blue, and a 2-tonal again. So again, you can see darker and lighter shades here, and this one is more of an apple green. Your next egg pot, and you have 2 pearls in this one. Grey board's good. Okay, so you've got a blurple. So blurple is mixed between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. And then you have got a a silver base, but then he's got chocolate and green. Oh my gosh, this board is actually letting us see the multi-tones today. So chocolatey silver base, but he's got flashes of green. So I am going to pop it in the green line because he does have those flashes of green there. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. Another pastel yellow. Oh, a 2-tonal pink. Now this pink is a slight funky shape as well here. And again, 2-tonal, so you can see the lighter and the darker areas around him. You've got another blurple as well. So he actually looks more TARDIS blue. Than as you come around here, you've got more of the blurple purple flashes. So 2-tonal blurple, slightly lighter than the last one, as you can see there, and then a gorgeous darker Cadbury purple. So they are your egg pop pearls. Coming back then for your oysters. Let me refresh. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach twins. So if we come back across again, I'm just going to move this over slightly, and then the Autumn Peaches are going to go on this side over here with gorgeous Autumn Peach twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So again, there's no pearls on that side, Deborah. You can see a slight little peeper there. And why not twinning for a second time? Okay, so these are pinks. Now I just need to see if they're more raspberry or if they are... I actually think they are more raspberry twins there. So sort of the mid shade of raspberry twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, you are twinning for a third time. Now, again, pink twins here, and I think they are bright, bold raspberries. Oh, so you've got the lighter twins there of the raspberries already, and then brighter raspberries. These are also larger than the last ones there as well. Yeah, this board is hot off the printer. I said to Aaron at like 5 o'clock, I was like, how long does it take to print a board? Because I kind of want a grey one because I've got an idea. And he's like, they take about 2.5 hours. I was like, can we get it on, please? So yeah, we sort of sped printed this, but I think it's working okay. Moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we have twinning for a 4th time, and we've got darker twins this time. Okay, so let's go across, and with these, twin number 1, he's definitely got green overtone. So he's not a peacock because of the base is like a chocolate colour. So it's like a chocolate silver with flashes of green for twin number 1. And then twin number 2. Oh, this one is the same, but the green isn't as bright. Almost looks like it's got a slight bluey flash there. So yeah, same chocolatey silver with green flashes. However, twin number 1 is like brighter green flashes. Okay, Deborah, my lovely. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through everything for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So you've got twinning autumn peaches, then 2 sets of raspberry twins, one lighter, one brighter, and then twinning dark chocolatey silver with the flashes of green. You've then got Cadbury purple, 2 blurples, and then a dark deep Cadbury purple. You've got a bright pink and then a 2-tonal pink, 2 pastel yellows, a dark gunmetal chocolate, a 2-tonal icy blue, a 2-tonal apple green, and a chocolate silver with a flash of green as well. You'd like to see 5 bridal whites. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm guessing you'd like to have them roughly the same size. I think it was those ones. Okay, so if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out for those. Oh, bless you. I'm glad it's working, guys. I'm glad it's, yeah, paid off. I'm always trying to make things better if I can. So 3 for the necklace, 2 for the earrings. Ah, I didn't know they were for earrings, so I don't know. To be fair though, these two are pretty on par for your earrings. And then I'm guessing you're going to have like so for the pendants. So you've got your 2 pastel yellows here, or did you mean for me to swap in? I'll put the yellows next to it, but if you want me to swap in 2 autumn peaches, then I can do so. Dawn, bless you, thank you for these stars there. Oh, I'm so sorry. The Autumn Peach twins. Oh. Tammy, thank you for these stars as well. That's very kind of you. Swap the yellows, and so I need to take out 5 for the 5 whites. So the yellows, and then you've got 2 blurples, and then if so, I'd need to know which one of your other purples. So you've got the Cadbury purple and then the dark Cadbury purple. So we're going to have on the earrings, we've got the whites, and then on the pendant, you'd like to have the white peach, white peach, white. Oh, bless you guys. Thank you, Leslie, Alison, Alyssa and Nadia for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. The darker one as well. Perfect. So I'll take away the bottom 5 and then I'll pick up the other pearls as we've confirmed those for the jewellery. So then that's all of the jewellery chosen for Deborah. So it's going to be remaining pearls there then are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Oh gosh, Chris, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's extremely kind of you. Excuse me. Thank you, Ellen, for these stars. That's very kind of you. And Michelle, thank you as well, my lovely. Can you have a second latch on the larger pinks? So a second pair of the simple latch hook earrings. Let me have a look. With the larger pinks, so the larger raspberries. So simple latch hook earrings. Latch hook earrings. Okay, and we're going to have the larger raspberries on there. One and two. And then, oh, a hoop fitting on the larger two-tonal pink. So two-tone showing, and then let me refresh. Oh wow, thank you everybody for the stars there. Donna, Joe, Michelle, Leslie, Debbie. Sorry guys, it only comes through when I refresh. Yes please, Deborah. Perfect. So I've got down simple latch hook earrings with the larger raspberries and then a hoop fitting on the pink, and I've made a note that we'd like to have the two-tonal section showing. Did we get the stars party? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry it's not notifying me of anything on my side. So if we did, thank you so very much, guys. Cheryl and Benta, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, I'm going to be pulling my hair out with these comments by the end of the night. Keep the top row as loose and then the remainder into Perline. Oh wow. So keep the top row. So those 5, hang on, there. Those 5 you'd like to have on your loose, and then these 5 into Perline. Is that correct? Excuse me. Yes, please. Well, Deborah, that is extremely kind of you. So I'm just going to pick your ones up first. And then these other ones are going to be going into Pearline. So it's very, very kind of you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Just seeing if I've just got the comments to work or not. No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. My voice is going in and out. Deborah, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Bless you. Well, thank you ever so much for the gift of pearls and Pearline. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the donated excuse me, shells as well. And then I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. So I did see something about emails a minute ago. So please remember, guys, if you're going to email me, please, please, please only email once regarding an issue or regarding an order or regarding a question or anything. Because if you email more than once, it automatically groups you together. And that's because, for me, obviously, if we're having lots of different changes or questions about the same order, I can then look through everything together so I can gather what's been said, what's been going on. So that's why I need it to be grouped together. So it automatically groups you together. So if you email me, say on a Monday, and then you've emailed me on a Tuesday, and then a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, by the Friday I still haven't got to your first email because it's taken all of these other ones and grouped it with the most recent email, which means it then puts you back to the end of the list. So if you've emailed and if it doesn't bounce back on your end, I've got like 95% got it. Sometimes they do go into my spam. I do check my spam about once a week and just have a quick look through just in case that's happened. So 95% I'll have it here. So please, 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 if it's about the same thing, don't email again because it will push you back. And obviously I don't want that to happen because obviously in that situation, by Friday, if I still haven't got to you, it's then going to be a weekend and I don't always see emails on a weekend because I work Monday to Friday. And then come Monday, if you email again, you've still then moved yourself to the end of the line. So yeah, please, please, please keep that in mind. Oh, let me refresh. I keep forgetting. Oh. Erin, you're very welcome. Oh, I could switch to my phone. You know what? I never normally go on my phone. Give me 1 second, because if I can see the comments on my phone, then that would fix everything right now. Let me just turn the sound down. We do not need to listen to that. Is that going to work? Yes. View video. Yes. See video. Oh, it's weird reading my... Can I just see the comments and not see... Is there a way to see the comments and not the live? Okay, I can now see kind of comments, but it's teeny tiny and I'm still going to miss things because it only shows them one at a time. So we'll see what happens. Although comments have stopped. Oh no, it just says people are watching. I'm just going to continue. We'll just keep refreshing as we go, and then... Yeah, comments aren't coming through on the phone either. Up next today, I've got Sandra Boone. Sandra, are you here? I don't have petrol blue at the moment, no. The joys of technology. I know, I don't know what... So if you guys are watching on a phone, I don't know why it wouldn't be... showing it. Sorry, if I'm looking down now, that's because I'm looking at the phone to see if it's going to load the comments. And then I need to refresh up here. Sandra, hello, 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 hello. It's your first opening, bless your heart, and you're looking forward to it. Perfect. Okay, so Sandra, you have got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So I'm going to try and get it on here. We might as well, let's turn the volume down. Pearls of Bracken. Join the live. Comments? I see them. Is it going to move? Please, can you have 4 oysters, 2 egg pops? Keep 1 shell, donate the rest. Yes. Is this going to move? That's the question. Oh, it moved. Okay, right. Let me just set this iPad up, my lovely, because then the comments are bigger for me to see. Okay. Oh, now I have to watch myself. That's weird. So weird. Okay, so 4 oysters, 2 egg pops, and keep 1 shell, donate the others. Are there certain colours, Sandra, that you're hoping for? So 4 of these to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then, see, I'm still going to have to refresh because I can't find the photos on the comments on the iPad. 2 egg pops. I should have done the math and knew that. Okay, so 1 and 2. Let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline for your gifted pal. Then we're going to do your egg pops, and then we're going to do your oysters. You're hoping for purples. Is there a way with the tech to keep the comments up the whole time, anyone? Instead of them disappearing. Bloop. Okay, so you have as your gifted pal a golden yellow. So a golden yellow. Looks almost autumn peachy there, but I promise you it does have, let me just re-look. It does, it definitely does. It's a yellow base, but it does look almost peachy. Coming back for egg pop number 1. You have 2 pearls in this one. So a second golden yellow. And then a pink. Now your pink is slightly funky shaped here. Ever so slightly. Brighter pink. Coming back for your second egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. Now this one's more of a lemon yellow. I'm hoping it's going to make these two look less peachy, because I do promise you they are yellow base. They just look so peach on the camera. So sorry, lemon yellow. You've also got a funky sea foam green. So he's a slight squished pebble shape with this one. So he's just, depending on which way he sits, just slight funkiness to him. And then another pink. Now this is a gorgeous, darker, more raspberry pink. Coming back for your oysters. So you'd like to keep one shell. So if we try and keep this one, as long as it doesn't break. If it does break, we'll just keep the next one for you, my lovely. So good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And then in here, that's just a piece of shell there. Okay, Sandra, you are twinning. Twinning from your first oyster. Now, because you'd like to keep this shell, let me just, there we go. Take that off there. And that bit off there. Perfect. Okay, so with your twins, they do look like they are more indigo twins here. So if we go across, indigos there. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time. So with all the twins, what I normally do, my lovely, is I pop them all to the left under each other. So I don't necessarily follow the colour lines because of this. However, I am happy to pop them in the colour lines if you would like me to at the end. Now these are a creamy, I'm going to say, are they more creamy rose gold or creamy pink? Let me put them. They're like an off-white creamy with a pinky overtone to them. Almost like a pinky rose gold tone. Now, as you can see, they are very, very light, very slight colour to them there. But yeah, they're just not fully white. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And in here. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have got an autumn peach set of twins. You are twinning for a third time. So I pop, there we go, pop those underneath, and they've got a gorgeous autumn peach tone to them. Thank you, Nancy. I think I have, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. Let's come back for your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can already see again, you are twinning. Now these are more bridal white twins here. So if I put these next to those sort of pinky rose gold creamy ones, we're gonna see the difference here. So bridal white twins. So again, if I pop them over here, so yep, so you can definitely help you see. So you've got the different tones in them. I mean, that's a lovely set of like cascade colours there actually, isn't that? Sandra, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they're yours, and I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up your shells. Oh, actually, sorry, let me go through the colours for you. So you've got indigo twins, creamy pinky rose gold twins, then autumn peach twins, then bridal white twins. You've then got two golden yellows and a lemon yellow. Again, I know they look peachy in colour, but they are yellow based. You've got one bright pink, one raspberry, and then a slightly funky shaped sea foam green. Now, of course, you did say you was hoping for purples. So if you would like to swap them for purples, that's not a problem. I just need to know sort of what colours we're swapping out and what sorts of shades you'd like swapped in as well. So I've just wrapped up your shells here. Please, can you see light lavender, grape and Cadbury purple? Of course you can. Now, are these for the earrings or are these as loose pearls? Only because if they're for the earrings, I'll get two for you of each to start with, just so I can then definitely get that shade in a double for you. So light lavender, grape and Cadbury. We're fully booked for today. So how it works is if you order and we are not fully booked, then yes, you get added automatically to the end of the live. If we're fully booked for that day and you order online, you'll get added on to the next available live and you'll get an email to confirm what day that is going to be. Okay. So you can have a look to see if we're fully booked by, I mean, it says in the description above when we are live or when the order list is posted, it says if we're fully booked. But also on the pinned post on the page, there is a dates for the year, and next to each date it does say when it's booked up or not. So Cadbury purple. Added a necklace to your order. Oh yeah, no, I've got that here as well. Of course. So how many of each colour are you looking for? Only because obviously, I mean, if they don't need to be matching, then that's fine. It's only because I say it, because if, for example, you'd like to have a grape purple and then I show you a grape purple and then you're like, actually, yep, love it. Can I have two of those for the earrings, please? And then I may, for some reason, not be able to match that exact one, and then I'll have to offer you a different one, which may be a slight different shade or size. So that's the only reason I sort of say, is it for the earrings? Because then I like to get two of them to show you to start with. But if they don't need to be matching like 100%, then like just in shade or just in size, then I can just sort of quickly get one out for you and show you the difference. Okay, so that's where I'm coming from. So it's not that you have to decide now on the colour, it's just more so I can definitely fulfill that for you. Right, so we're going to come across, I've got some here. So you've got Cadbury purples, grape purples, if I missed the, and then lavenders. Are any of those what you're looking for? You can choose a specific day in the future if it isn't booked, yes. So when you place an order, you can pick if you'd like to have it on a Tuesday, Friday or Sunday, and then you get booked in for that next day, or you can pick any day and then you'll just get booked in for the soonest live available. And if you'd like to be booked in for a certain date in the future, as long as we're live that day and it's not fully booked, if you pop in the additional comments as well, you'd like to, for example, I don't know if it's like Sunday the 5th, I don't know if there is a Sunday the 5th coming up, but Sunday the 5th, and then you'd get booked in for that day, and again you just get an email to confirm it as well. What do you think to any of those, Sandra? Not a problem, Shay. I'll go on and I'll make a note to go and have a look at that email just to sort of explain it more, because you're not the first person who's asked that. So I'll see if I can make it more, I'll go into more detail in the email just to make it slightly clearer. Cadbury purple on the earrings, of course you can. And then you said that you'd like to coordinate it with the pendant as well. So with the pendant, did you want to have another 2 Cadbury purple, or what are you thinking? And also, I'd need to know which colours we're swapping out for those. So Cadbury on those. I'm going to leave them there a moment though, just in case, like I said, if you wanted to match them. So I can leave them there so we can do that for you. So I'm just going to have a look while I'm waiting for your comments to come through on here, if I can make full comments come through. On here. Oh, Carol, bless you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you loved them. Please, can you have Cadbury purples on the earrings? Yeah. Okay. See, when I look at the page, I can see the subscriber button. Is the subscriber button there for anybody, or is it still hidden for you guys? On a side note. Please swap out the 2 pinks for those purples. Perfect. Of course we can. And then please can you see darker lavender and Cadbury purple together for the pendant. You can. So, first of all, let me see if I can get a Cadbury purple that is close to your one. I think that's very close. And then a darker lavender. Oh, let me move it. I don't know what order, top or bottom, but I'm just going to move this over a second. Okay. You guys can't see it yet. Okay. Yeah, because it, like on my personal page, it still shows up for me there, which I assume it's just because obviously I'm the owner of the page, but yeah, I just thought I'd ask. Hey darling, did you bring it with you? Cool. So I can't, it's only because I remember, it's, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Is that right? Did you see it? Yeah. Sorry, it's just because I have to do it when it's in front of me. I can't remember it other than that. Like even now it's gone. Sorry, the parental code for my son's phone. I never remember what the code is. I have to input it to know what it is. Does that make sense? Oh gosh. Not a problem with the subscriber bits. I am still waiting to hear back. But yeah, I just was curious. Oh, Sandra, you love that. And in that order on the necklace. Perfect. So I'll need to know which 2. Oh, you've already beat me to it. You'd like to swap out the blue ones, so the indigo twins. Of course you can. So taking out those ones, and then let me just write down that you'd like to have those on the necklace in that order. So the top is the lavender, the bottom is the Cadbury. Okay, so I'm going to pick both of those sets up now as they have been chosen. So it's going to be, I think, hang on, let me triple check. Yep, so that's your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls here then are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. I'm just going to quickly pop and grab some bags. Oh gosh. Maybe not. Oh no, I've put some here. Luckily I planned. And they're not actually the correct size. Oh. Just have to use these ones. Oh, on a side note, from when I posted a photo of lots and lots of pairs of pearls the other night. Now, I read through all of the comments. I think the last time I read through them was this morning. And so far, nobody has got the right guess to what the purpose of me doing that was yet. So, yeah, very excited about that. You'll be hearing in the next couple of days what it was about. But yeah, just let you know, nobody's got even come close yet to the real reason of what it is. Bless you, Gem. Oh, Sandra, can you please swap the top set of twins for seafoam green and the second set of twins for grape purple and a light lavender? So swapping these and these. Now, when you say seafoam greens, would you like those two to be matching? I'm going to automatically get matching for you. Seafoam, these two. Perfect. So seafoam greens, and then a grape purple and a light lavender. Oh. Great. And a lighter lavender. I could go lighter actually. There. Oh. There we go. What do you think to those four there? No, it's not to do with this, or to do with I'll give that clue. It's not to do with a game per se. So we've got Easter treats on at the moment. Oh, future games. No, not really. Like I said, you're gonna find out in the next couple of days, I imagine, as soon as, yeah. So I wouldn't say game. So I'm looking on so basically, Ellen, I've got it on my computer like normal where I'm refreshing, because while I'm not doing an opening, I can refresh constantly, so that's fine. And then I do have it on the iPad next to me now. However, obviously when I'm doing an opening, I can't tap that either, but I can see if a comment comes through, so I know to refresh it. So I think just having both of these will sort of just... It's working. I'm making it work. I think I've accepted it's wrong now, and I've accepted it, so I've calmed down about it. Oh, Sandra, sorry to be a nuisance, but could you have one apple green instead of two seafoam? Oh, that's not a nuisance. Of course you can. Also swap the single one on its own for a silver purple. Okay. So, an apple green instead of another seafoam. Yeah. And then swap this one for a silver purple. Oh my gosh. Of course I will. I wish all the best for Shally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Of course. Sandra, I have silver grape, or I've got like a purple. I think purple peacock is closer to silver purple. So it's slightly funky shape if that's okay with you. But yeah, this is a silvery purple peacock if that's okay. If not, of course, do let me know. Let me just take these ones away. Love them. Please can you pop one peach and one white into Perline. So the goldeny yellows. So just to confirm, let me just move that one up. So all of these top two rows you're happy with, and then these two pearls here you'd like to pop into Perline. Is that correct? Ellen, thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Hazel, yes, I am. I really, really am. You're very welcome. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you for the gifted pals into Paline. I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very grateful. And then if I just pick all of these up for you. Okay, bring you back up to me as well. So Sandra, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay. Up next then today I have got Charlene Butler. Charlene, are you here? I am too, Hazel, to be honest, because if it was just me, then it's obviously a problem with my something, but because it's happening to other people, I know it's a Facebook issue and it will be fixed when it's fixed. So yeah, no, I actually completely understand that. Charlene, hello, hello, hello. Charlene, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh really, Donna? Oh golly gosh. They must be doing again, I always say it, when they do an update or they push out a new feature, it always gives issues to everything else while it's like sorting out the bugs. It drives me crazy. Oyster, please. Am I waiting to send Feb with this? This one doesn't have P&P paid. And it does have, it's saying it's adding to this. Yep, I've got an order number here ending in 23 that you've said that you'd like to add it to. So I would just, without looking on the system, I would assume so. As postage has not been paid and it says here that it's adding to order number which ends in 23. So I would assume so. Do you want me to have a look for you? Bear with me. So what's that order number? Yes, so I've got this is the third order from yourself that's all being added into the same box, as P&P has been paid on one of the orders and the other two are being added to it. I hope that's correct. If not, I can invoice you for P&P to send obviously that one sooner and this one after, but you'll have to let me know to do so. Perfect, perfect. So let me reread, sorry. So oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Charlene? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We are going to, oh, nearly closed the thing there. We are going to start with Paline, of course, and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. So good luck. Okay, so you have got a pink as your gifted pal. Oh, he's almost like a, it is a candy floss pink, but he's almost two-tonal. So two-tonal candy floss pink. And then coming back for your oyster. Light, slight double pop there. Oh, that part of the, hang on, so there's no pearls on that side, and that part of the shell did just come off there. Okay, and then I can see a peeper towards the bottom. 1 and 2. Charlene, you are twinning. No more in that one. So if we have a look at your twins, they are dove grey twins. Oh, they show up beautifully on the grey board as well. I am actually, as much as the grey board is different showing these colours, I do think that it's showing them more clearly for you guys. So I hope that's the case. I will be sort of analysing it properly tomorrow and sort of re-watching sections of the live just to confirm that. But yeah, so Charlene, you've got a slightly two-tonal candy floss pink and then twinning dove greys. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know, actually no, I don't need to know, sorry, which colours you'd like to have where. I'll just need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Was that keep the shells? Not a problem if so, I just need to bring them back. I think it... Sorry, I'm just going to scroll back up. I think when you said keep, please, that was to keep the shells. I just didn't see that. So I'll just clean those up. Let me bring them back. These two. Okay. Okay. So you'd like to swap the dove greys for brighter reds, raspberry or waterberry. So I've definitely got raspberry. Did you want 2 of those or did you want to have 2 different colours? As in 1 raspberry and then a different shade as well. There we go. So I've just cleaned your shells up. I'm just going to wrap those up here. So if I get the raspberry, oh, 2 that match, I see, not a problem. What do we think to those 2 there? swap the pink for a purple. What do you think to that purple? Beautiful. So just to confirm, Charlene, you're happy with all of these here. So you're going to be able to use these and swap and change around inside your cage pendant. I can, Joe, yeah. Ow. Happy with them? Perfect. So if I gather these up for you, and then if I bring you back up to me, Charlene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells for you as well, and then yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, and that's up there for you. Okay, then up next today I have got Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Charlene, you're very, very welcome. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Now, Helen, you have added our Easter treats onto your order. Shall we start with your Easter treats? Sorry, just popping these pearls in here. Shall we start with your Easter treats and then we'll move on to all your openings together at the end? If so, with your Easter treat, you've chosen the pendant, which is the bunny. So we've basically got 3 rows. However, we'll always take from the front row. My number 1's fallen a bit. So this is row number 1, or column number 1, 2, and then 3. So with your bunny, would you like to have number 1, 2, or 3? I'm fine, Florence. How are you? Of course, of course. Having my iPad up shows me how, like, what the delay is as well. because there is obviously a delay from me talking to what you're seeing, and I can see the delay here, so it sort of lets me know not how behind, but sort of that you've only just been asked that, so to sort of start waiting from that point, if that makes sense. Number 2, so right in the centre, bunny number 2. Let's go down. So basically inside this bunny is an item of jewellery. Oh, sorry. And then with the jewellery you can either choose to keep it or go for a lucky dip. However, with the lucky dip you can't then come back to this. So it will be sort of again like a surprise with the lucky dip here. So in your bunny, straight away with this one here. Now I can see he, of course, is a pendant. He comes with one opening. This one is a new one. He's not on the website yet. Comes with one opening, holds one pearl, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. He does have this matte silver effect to him here. Okay, so it is a hand which is holding the pearl. So the hand is wearing like a little crystal collar, and then this hand is sort of open up, so it looks like it's holding the pearl in between its fingers, like so. So the pearl definitely needs to sit here. But like I said, the whole pendant, it is 925 silver, but if you look here, the bail is like the normal shiny silver. This has got this gorgeous sort of matte effect to him. What do you think with this one, Helen? Would you like to stick or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Oh, I forgot I needed to refresh the comments. Oh gosh. Kimberly, you'd like to be moved to the end of the order list? Yep, of course, I can do that for you. Not a problem. Okay. Yeah, this one will be going on the website soon. He has been photoed. Like I said, I'm waiting. I don't know how long to wait, but I'm basically getting for when supporters is up and running, so we get sort of the new stock on there straight away. So that's sort of all in preparation. But like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to wait to be able to do that, to launch the new stuff, but that is the plan so far. Can you please swap? Hand things freak you out? Oh no, of course, I understand. I actually do. Like one of my sisters' knees freak her out. So like if someone went to touch her knee, she'd be like, oh no, that's not a thing. That's not for me, please. So with the lucky dips, where is this? Where's my red pot? Okay, I don't have my pot. Let me just put them over here then. So with the lucky dips, basically one is pendant, one is charms, one is earrings. So the pendant one is this one, blue for pendant. So I'm gonna mix it first. Now there's loads in here. There's at least 30 different items in here. So all this one is pendants. One of them is quite heavy, I can hear it. So I'm just mixing them fast, and fingers crossed we don't get something hand-like for you. Let me refresh before. Okay, so oh, this is your one, and oh, okay, so it's a different type of cage pendant here. I hope this one, again, it's like a niche kind of it's in my hand. It's a niche little peeper, I can't think of the word, design. There we go. It is a cage pendant, Helen. Now this cage pendant holds one pearl at a time, and it is a football or a soccer ball for those of you in the US, but a football cage pendant. So basically you've got the black enamel hexagons, and then you've got, it's not white, it's all clear with the other hexagons where you actually see your pearls through. So it does actually, let me see if I can pop, if I put, sorry, the first pearl I grabbed, pink in it, it does show the pearls beautifully. I hope you're a football fan or have somebody who is a football fan. See? Imagine this one with like your football team colour in it. This one is on the website as well. So yeah, Helen, I hope you're happy with him. And then like I said, it comes with one opening. And then with it being the cage, as you can see, you just, oh, sorry, it's so hard with gloves on. You open it up and then you can swap and change the pearl colours at home. Sorry, this one, why can't I? No, I can't do it because of my gloves. Let me bring you back up. Oh, let me refresh. So I hope you're happy with that one. Looks like a puzzle ball. I mean, yeah, definitely. Although we might be having a pink pearl in it as well. Right, let me pull the little toggle. Oh, there we go. Basically with the cage, there is like a little toggle that you can pull, which is, yeah, I should have just done that from the start, because otherwise the hexagons like slot into each other. And yeah, it's just really hard to, with gloves on. Anywho, Helen, that means altogether you've got 5 openings. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Bless you, Donna. Thank you for joining us today. Not cage pendants. Was it one of the customer order ones, Nita? Like one of the new page, photos that went on the page? Is it not the football cage? I'll have a look to see if it was in stock, but it definitely was or has been on the website. If I just type football. Oh, maybe it's out of stock. Let me look on my back office bit. Yeah, it's called football cage pendant. Oh, okay, so it's actually currently out of stock with that one. Sorry, I didn't realise. But when it comes back in stock, it will go in the new in section. Thank you, Jodie. 2 pops, Helen, 3 oysters, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. 2 pops, I can sort of kind of dig down in the rabbit now. 1 and 2. But yeah, it's still very, very full. There's a gorgeous little bag though. These bags. Okay, so we're going to start with Paline, then your pops, then your oysters, Helen. Colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Paline, and good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a raspberry. Let's come across. So gorgeous raspberry there. I'm going to pop it in the middle just because we do have the oysters, so leave room for twins just in case. Not sure on the colours. Okay, so we'll sort of see what comes out and then go from there. Egg pop number 1. And you have 3 pearls in that one. A dove grey, slightly darker dove grey. No. Okay, you've got a TARDIS blue, again slightly darker TARDIS blue, and then a 2-tonal purple. I'd say it's sort of a darker mix between Cadbury and grape purple. Coming back for your next egg pop. And 4 pals in this one, Helen. You have got a bridal white. Oh, this is a good one to see. A blush pink. How does... Oh, and it shows up beautifully on the grey. Whereas normally these 3 may look slightly white on the blackboard. You can actually see the pigments and like the colour shades. Obviously this is me casting a shadow for some reason. But yeah, I love that that's showing up there. You've got a lemon yellow. And a grass green. Now the grass green is a slight squished pebble shape, but only slightly. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Do a little refresh, and then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. They're quite quiet though. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, okay, you are twinning. Twinning with autumn peach twins, Helen. Just dry these up, and if I bring you across, oh, nearly dropped it then, sorry. Autumn peach twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I am just going to take this hinge off here, just otherwise it's going to end up poking me. Yep. And then I can see, is that 1? No, that is 2. Straight away at the bottom there. Okay, you are twinning for a second time, and they are lighter raspberry twins. I think raspberry's sort of been the colour of the night so far, I think. We've had quite a few raspberry different tones coming out. Do I know when the heart cage that holds multiple pearls, which is called the Love's Content cage pendant, that one? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head when I know that it is coming back in. I don't know the date. It shouldn't be too long. But yeah, when you're looking for it, it's called Love's Content cage pendant. Moving on to your last oyster, Helen. And you've got a slight triple pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, twinning for a 3rd time. Okay, and with these 2, oh, I think they're a darker Cinderella blue. Yep, darker Cinderella blue twins there. Helen, what do you think to all of these? I'm going to go through the colours for you, and then I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And of course, as always, if there's any swaps, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap in and out. So twins wise, you have got autumn peach twins, lighter raspberry twins, and then darker silver Cinderella twins. Okay, we then have got the darker raspberry and the blush pink, dove grey, bridal white, darker TARDIS blue, the dark mix of sort of Cadbury and grape purple, a lemon yellow, and a grass green. Silver Cinderella on the earrings. Love it. Yes. Silver Cinderella. Okay, and then for your pendant, I'll need to know which colour at the top, which colour at the bottom. Donna, thank you for these stars there. Can you see the grey and the pink together and the TARDIS and the green together? You can. I don't know what order you'd like to have them in. So I've done smallest at the top, largest at the bottom. I'm just going to move them up a bit actually. Let me... Whoa. What do you think to that? And of course we can switch the directions as well. Liz, thank you for the stars as well there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Sorry, just change the microphone over. So you think it needs a slightly darker pink. I mean, did you want to see it with your raspberry, or is that too dark? And then I'm gonna go for one of these. What do you think to that one? The one I just brought out, it doesn't have a name. It's literally, only time somebody's sort of said a soft pink, I've gone for that one. But yeah, it just doesn't have a name. It's in between a blush pink, a candy floss pink, and like an orchid as well. It's that kind of in between colour. That's better, but the other way round possibly. Okay, so dove at the top, pink at the bottom. But yeah, this pink, this certain pot of pinks I've been very drawn to. When anyone has sort of said they're looking for a different pink, I've gone for that one first. And it sort of has been the tones people have been looking for so far. I don't imagine it would be all the time, but baby pink. See, I have my baby pinks as a lighter pink than this. Ooh, tulip pink. No, reverse, and then that's great for the pendant. Okay, so we're gonna go pink at the top, dove grey at the bottom for your pendant. Perfect. I'd need to know which colour we're swapping out then for the pink. The grey was yours, the blue and the green was yours, so I'm just popping those back. So yeah, just which one pearl to swap out for that pink there. So at the top we're going to have pink, the bottom we're going to have dove grey. Perfect. Ooh, starfish stud. Let me have a look. Starfish. I can picture them. They're the ones with the starfish hanging below. Are they two separate words with starfish, possibly? No. So I'm just getting the name of them. Are they in the new in section? No. Okay, so earrings, stud back earrings. the rock pool earrings. Just let me double check with you, these are the ones you meant. These ones here. White to swap out for the pink. Perfect. Let me bring you back. So just want confirmation if they were the correct ones. So, is it these earrings? That is the ones. Okay, so you'd like to be... Sorry, I wanted confirmation before I wrote it down, just so I didn't get it wrong. So you'd like to be invoiced for the rock pool earrings, and you'd like to have the raspberries on those. Perfect, Helen. And then with the remaining pearls, are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Oh, can you have a magenta and a mystic purple? Swap out the yellow and the raspberry. So mystic purple, and then a magenta. Okay. I'm glad it's working. Yeah, I'm glad the research was done, and I'm glad, yeah, it came and worked out. Oh, very welcome, Valerie. Why? I'm always striving to make things better if I can. So, can you have those and the TARDIS on small lobster fittings, Peach Twins on jug things, and the rest loose? Of course. So, can you have those and the TARDIS? Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fitting with the Mystic, the Magenta, and the TARDIS. Okay, you'd then like to be invoiced for jump rings with the Peach Twins, and then the remaining 3 pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, pick these up as well. 1, 2, and 3. And if I bring you back up to me, Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Helen. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. Perfect. Okie dokie. The knot cage. Let me have a look for you. So, if it was a cage pendant, I don't think I've posted any cage pendants that aren't on the website, unless it's out of stock. Oh, that one is on the website. I think it's Celtic knot. Is that out of stock? Let's see. So yeah, that one is normally called Celtic Knot Cage Pendant, and that one is currently out of stock as well. So that will be back in stock again. I imagine I've got deliveries coming next week, but I just can't, I don't know off the top of my head if these 2 different cage pendants are going to be in them. I think I've got 2 for next week and 1 the week after, so I imagine within that period we're going to have quite a few items back in stock again. But yeah, that one is one that will be back in stock again. It will be in the back in stock section, and like I said, it's called the Celtic Knot Cage Pendant. Helen, you are very, very welcome. And up next today I have got Alyssa, is it Muxwigan? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Alyssa Muxwigan, are you here? I keep going to sort of relax and then remember I need to refresh again. Alyssa, hello, hello, hello. So you have got 1 4-pearl oyster, so I'll grab that for you now. You then have 11 other openings. So with your other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So I've got the 4-pearl oyster with the 11 others. Which ones would you like? First opening, so excited. Can you have 2 egg pops, the rest oysters? Quick maths. Where did I say? Oh, 11, so 9. Yes, so 9 oysters. Oh, it's a big handful. So 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now I'm going to do Pearline first for your gifted pearl, then the egg pops, then the 4-pearl oyster, and then your normal oysters. Okay, so that's the order we're going to go in. Hopefully we've got enough room on the board. If not, we will have to sort of zoom it out a little bit. So I hope that's okay as well. In fact, we'll see. We'll leave it like this view for now, but if I have to zoom it out, then I'll just move it further away from the camera. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you. Good luck. Oh, hang on. Yep, I think that's added on. Hang on. Yep, so I've got 2 order numbers here, so let me just recount for you. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so that makes the 11 altogether, and then the 4-pearl oyster. So yeah, I did add the one from today on to making up to the 11. I hope that's okay. Yeah, okie dokie. So starting with Pearline then. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a dove grey as your gifted pearl. So, oh, let's start a little bit higher up actually. Coming back for your first egg pop. You're really hoping for pixie dusts, blacks and whites. Okay, fingers crossed for you, we can get some of those shades. Now, first egg pop, and you have 3 pearls in this one. You've got an icy blue, which is ever so slightly two-tonal. So if you can see lighter and darker areas, and he is slightly oval as well. You have an autumn peach, and you have got a watermelon, I believe, in between sort of a coral and a watermelon. I think it is more watermelon. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. We've got another icy blue. A bright bold raspberry. You've got a darker Cadbury purple. And Oh, a midnight blurple. So mix between blues and purples. Midnight blurple. Then coming across for the 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, you've got a runaway already. So 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. There's no more in that one. So of course quadding from the first 4 pearl oyster. And then let's dry these up. You have got a dove grey, although he does have a slight blue undertone to him. Definitely dove grey, but yeah, I don't know if you can see, but slight bluey undertone. You have got an autumn peach and then more of a rose gold. So if I pop that next to the autumn peach, hopefully if you can see, the autumn peach is more of a warmer colour. Rose gold, sorry, is lighter, so let's pop some rose gold over there. And then you have a silver Cinderella. Coming back for oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side. And then in here, Alyssa, you are twinning with the first normal oyster. Now the shell did slightly come apart there, but twinning. And these are, oh, I think they're indigo twins. Now it does look like one is slightly larger and lighter than the other. We'll put them here. So yeah, they are indigo twins. However, this one is slightly lighter and visually slightly larger than his twin. Now it's not by a lot, but there is that slight difference there. Coming back for your next oyster. Let's turn that over. There we go. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, you are twipping for a second time, and we have autumn peach twins here. Now these are lighter autumn peaches. Now I am just going to change this kitchen towel because I've kind of soaked it through there, so I am just going to change this over. But gorgeous autumn peach twins. coming back for your next oyster. Oh, really deep pop with that one. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, let's have a squidge. You are twinning for a third time. Now twinning with raspberry twins. Here we are. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And twinning. We should have done a poll on the big openings again on how many we think are twins or not. Twinning for your fourth time. And in this one, ooh, I think, let's go across. Yeah, they are, again, indigo twins there. Now, if I move the Silver Cinderella next to it, hopefully you can see. So with the Silver Cinderella, it's more blue, whereas the indigo's got like this bluey with a purple tone to them. So that's the difference between them. But yeah, indigo twins with your fourth set. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Twinning. Fifth set of twins. It has definitely been very twin heavy recently. Don't get me wrong, it's delightful. But many, many twins. Ooh. Where did that go? It looked like it had a dark spot. Is it that one? Is that a dark spot? I think they're slightly two-tonal. I'm going to show you them individually. So first one. Now these are raspberry, so I don't know if you can see they're lighter, not as bold, and this one's definitely more two-tonal with lighter and darker areas there. So sort of lighter, larger twins, raspberry twins. Your next oyster. Different base shade sherry. So I'd say that the indigo's like blue is more of a Cinderella type, and the Blurple's blue is more of a like TARDIS blue type, if that makes sense. So I'd just say the base blue shade makes the difference. So in your next oyster, I can already see a little peeper here. One, two, three. Let me just squidge. Alyssa, you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, so you have a seafoam green. Oh, it's the first of your greens. I'm going to pop it on the end here. Let's move this over. There we go. Seafoam green, a Cinderella blue, and a darker. Now looks like he's a dark silver bells, but he does have, can you see, a purple overtone to him. Again, purple line today is very dark, but this one I am going to put in the purple line. But yeah, he's a base silver bells with that sort of purpley overtone. I think we've still got 3 oysters to go. So coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Twinning. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is your 6th set of twins here, Alyssa. And they are, oh, I think you've got indigo twins again. So that's your 3rd set of indigo twins there. Your next oyster. Lights pop. And you are twinning for a 7th time. Now these are brighter but lighter yolk yellow twins. Do we have enough room? Oh, just, we've got 1 more oyster to go. Yolk yellow twins at the bottom there. Coming back for your last one. And then of course I'll go through all of the colours again for you. Lights pop there. Okay, and twinning. With your last oyster as well. I think making your 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can it fit down the bottom? It can. Just 8th set of twins, which are raspberry twins. Alyssa, what do you think to all of these? So I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to have on the jewellery. And then of course if there's any other swaps and changes that you would like to make. Now you did say you was hoping for pixie dusts, whites and blacks. Now I don't have any pixie dusts in my swaps at the moment, but if you would like to swap in black or white, I can do that for you there. So if I go through all the colours, then I'll need to know what you think and of course what you would like to do. So you've got indigo twins, one slightly darker, one slightly lighter and larger. Autumn peach twins, raspberry twins, indigo, then another lighter raspberry, indigo, yolk yellow, and then raspberry. We've got 2 dove greys, 2 icy blues, a dark silver Cinderella, and then a lighter Cinderella. You have an autumn peach, a sort of waterberry, and another autumn peach, a raspberry, a dark Cadbury purple, then a dark deep purple, and then that dark silver with the purple overtone. You have a rose gold, sorry I had to see it closer then, and a sea foam green. What do you think? What would you like to do? Katie, yes it does. Hoop fittings do fit on the slide-on Pandora bracelets. Light pinks, yes I do. How many pinks are you looking for? And can I match the lighter Cinderella? Let me have a look for you. Your Cinderella looks almost like a silvery, almost, it's not dove grey, it's definitely Cinderella, but he's got like a slight silver Cinderella hint to him. I think okay, so that's the closest I'm going to get to him. So it's a similar colour, but it's just slightly smaller with that one. You'd like to exchange the last two peach. So this one and this one, I think, for blacks. Let me know if I'm wrong there, though. So 2 black. Oh gosh, blacks are rolling on the table. I've missed the pot. There we go. Oh, okay, so the rose gold and the green. So swap out these two for the black, not a problem. And then what do you think with the blue there? Like I said, it's not a perfect match. That's sort of the closest I can get at the moment. If you're happy with that, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Oh, you would, so exchange the first purple, so this one here, for that Cinderella blue. Oh, okay, I'm putting the blacks and the blues up here. Okay. Yes, our times do change this weekend. About 5-10 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. So can you exchange the large raspberry? Yes. And the last peach? Yes. For 2 light pinks. Yeah. I don't know if they need to be matching or not, so I'm just looking for matching. There we go. So if you're happy with, I'll put them there first of all. Happy with those two. Exchange the last two peaches for white. There's the white. Yes, happy with the pink as well. Oh, oh, there we go. So I'm just going to move that over so you can see for a second. The other ones we've swapped in so far. Okay. You'd like the second, third and fourth twins for post earrings. So on my website that would be the simple studs, is that correct? So the second, the third and the fourth. So these three sets here you'd like on simple studs. Yep. Perfect. So they are the post earrings. It's just we call them different things, don't we? I find that there's lots of things, like little words which we have. It's different across the world that we call things. So peach, raspberry and indigo. Okay. I'm just going to pick those up. Excuse my hand. So I'm trying to make it so you can see everything. And then can you have two matching dove greys for the greys in the third row? So swap out these two and then swap in two matching dove greys. I may also be able to match. Oh, that's too small. I've got these two now. Both of these are slightly oval, but they're both slightly oval together, if that makes sense, if you're happy with those there. Yes, of course you can. You'd like to email me for the rest. I do need to know when you email which two you'd like to have on the earrings that you've ordered on the order form as well. Okay, so I'm just going to make a note. We'll email colour changes. Okay, when you do email, please include your 5-digit order number. And then, yeah, let me know what colours to swap out, what colours to add in, and then, of course, which ones you'd like on the jewellery. No, I won't be able to. I don't have many dove greys at the moment. I mean, I'll have a look. Let me bring it back. It was this one, wasn't it? But no, the closest in size I've got is probably, yeah, that one, and it's quite far off. So yeah, I don't think I can match that one at the moment. Oh, you love the ones I picked out in the board. Oh no, perfect. Okay, so happy with those. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Okay, so if you'd like to, yeah, if you'd like to email me for the remaining either swaps and which ones you'd like on the jewellery, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, I don't want to make you late for your dinner. And then, like I said, if you can include your 5-digit order number and then which colours you'd like where. If you look at the timestamp now, so for me, I've got 2 hours 41 minutes. If you sort of, when you rewatch the live, if you scroll to 2 hours 40 minutes, you'll see your opening, so you can sort of see where we've left off, and you can see what pearls you've got left and stuff, and go from there, and then include that in the email if that's okay. So if so, I will bag up and keep the ones we've swapped so far together. I'll keep the other twins in another bag, and then these ones I'll pop in the middle, just so then for me it's easier to know which one's which. Yeah, okay, so let me pick these up then, and then yeah, whenever you're ready, please email me. So now I've made the note to say that you're going to email and do some other changes. I'm not going to send the invoice for the studs until I've heard from you. Okay, so please keep that in mind, just in case there's obviously any changes that you'd like to do. So I'm just picking all these up, and then obviously I don't want to keep you, so Alyssa, thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells as well. And then yeah, I look forward to hearing from you, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Let me pop these on here so they're in their different bags, just so I know what to do. Refresh. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you could have took a screenshot as well. Whatever, so because some people do prefer to work from the screenshot, and some people do like to watch the lives back, so then they can see as I'm going through the colours, like with the colour names and stuff again. Whatever works for you. Okay, so Bab, you're going to have to keep hitting refresh. Yeah? So I am going to take a quick comfort break, and then up next is Nicola Woods. So Nikki, I'll be as quick as I can. Whoa. Aaron's come in to talk to you. Okay, so I'll be back as quick as I can. Thank you, Bab. Oh gosh. Refresh.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous day? Click, 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 click. Hey there, Kelsey. How is everybody? Those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Click. Hey there, Fiona. Hey, Rita. Hey, Nita. Hey, Ellen. Hey, Luana. Hey there, Patsy. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're well as well. Hey there, Sarah. Hey, Anna. Busy, busy, busy as always on a day off. Busy, busy, busy all the time. Yeah, I get that completely. Relaxing Anna, very nice. Hey there, Hillary. Hello, Diane. You're working, Ronnie? Okay. No judgment. Enjoy. Now on holidays, got 11 days off with only 3 days leave. Fair play. Yep. All the crucial timing to try and catch. We got bank holidays coming up potentially. I suppose May. I think there's some in April and May coming up. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Amanda from South Missouri. Welcome. It is, Kelsey, 100%. Grey board is awesome. I'm glad you guys like it. I think Brecken was saying something about some holes showing. Yeah, need to have a look at it and just see what we can do about that. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I think the grey board does make things look a bit better for you guys. TGIF kind of day. I appreciate that. 100%. Full of cold thanks to your 9-year-old. It's kids for you. They just go into school. It's like they look for the bugs and go, I'm going to have one of that one, and one of that one, and one of that one, and I bring them home and share. Hey there, Anna from Ontario. You're welcome, Luana. Click, 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 click. Hey there, Karen from Australia. Germ Paul Kelsey. Yep, no. Yes. Hey there, Fiona. Hello, hello, hello. Colour shining through nicely on the grey board. That's what we like to hear. Kids and germs. I get that. She's a bag. Scrambles.
I made it oopsie.
She made it oopsie. Hey there, Karen. Have I read any good books recently, Sal? Not really. Honestly, to be honest, I've been that busy just with life that books, shows, not really been doing.
No!
Not really been doing much of anything as of late, but I do need to get back into, even if it's just listening to an audiobook or two. But yes, long overdue. Hey there, Ellie May. Hello, hello. You just got snow, Kelsey. I get that. Yeah, we had like a big freak hail thing a couple of days ago. You have snow on tap for tomorrow. Okay. She's ready. Doodle pips, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Thank you. Did you look at the thing?
What thing?
The thing.
You've asked for a lot of things lately. Which one are we talking about?
All of them. Thank you, darling. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. So, up next I have got Nikki or Nicola Woods. Nicola, are you here? Mickey, hello, you've sent a loyalty card. Yep, I think I've flagged them. So you've got, let me move the iPad out of the way. So we've got 4. So that means you've got 9 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Six pops, 3 oysters. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, Nikki, are there certain colours that you are hoping for? I'm going to start with Praline for you, then the egg pops, and then the oysters. So good luck. Starting with Praline. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a seafoam green to start with. Coming across for egg pop number 1, you'd like to donate the shells and we're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, well, your first egg pop has given you 3 pals. You've got a periwinkle. I think the periwinkles and some of the blues are showing up. Oh no, you can see the purple in it. Okay. A brighter pink and a coral. Your next egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. A seafoam green, which is a slight funky shape there, just ever so slightly oval. You've got a greeny blue peacock and a grape purple. Now that grape purple is almost looks like he's got like a sort of chocolatey tone to him, but yeah, he is more of the grape purple. Your next egg pop. 4 pals with this one. You've got a bridal white, an autumn peach, a lemon yellow, and a chocolate silver. So chocolate base with the silver overtone. Your next egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. Another seafoam green and a purple frost. Next egg pop. And you have 3 pals in this one. Seafoam green is the colour of the night for you, Nikki. Now this one is an oval shape. So an oval seafoam green, and then a grass green, and then we have another bridal white. And then the last of your egg pops. And you have 2 pals in this one. A blood orange and a lighter purple frost. Okay, so they are all of the egg pop pearls. Coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight deeper, almost crack pop with that one. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And in here. You are twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Now I'm going to move the chocolate into the yellow line so then we can fit the twins on this side. Now with the Seafoam Green Twins, you can see they're slightly darker than your Seafoam Greens. I wouldn't say they're true sort of grassy Seafoams because they're not quite dark enough, but they are still slightly darker than your ones. Oh, in what way does it look different? Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Twinning for a second time. And these are, again, I think they're sea foamy, but these ones are more grassy sea foam. So if you can see, these are darker still, and these ones are grassy sea foam. So you can sort of see the transition, I suppose, coming through lighter to then through to darker. Your last oyster, Nikki. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And twinning with your last oyster. Okay, twinning with Purple Frost Twins. Oh, there we go. Nikki, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, please let me know and I can do that for you as well. So going through the colours for you, the top set are just a slightly darker Seafoam Green Twin. You then have a grassy green Seafoam Green Twin, which is still a Seafoam Green, just with like a grassy green overtone. Then Purple Frost Twins. You've got 4 Seafoam Greens and then a grass green. You've got a Periwinkle, a darker Grape Purple, a more of a dark Purple Frost than a lighter Purple Frost, a bright pink, Coral Autumn Peach Blood Orange, Greeny Blue Peacock, 2 Bridal Whites, yellow, and a chocolate silver. Can we swap out the 4 Seafoams? I'm assuming you mean these ones and not the twins. However, if you do mean the twins, let me know. And you'd like to swap those for 2 grass greens, 2 mystic purples. Okay. Do they need to be matching? I'm going to automatically look for matching. But if they don't need to be, let me know. I'm going to put them in the twins line. Mystic purple. Okay. Swap the chocolate for a pink. Right, I've had to put the iPad away as the battery's about to die, and I can't get a wire right now because I've got everything set up for the live. Can you have the grass green and the mystics on the bracelets? So let me just double check the bracelet. So are you wanting to have 2 pearls on the bracelet? Oh, I should have read the rest of the comment. I'm so sorry. Invoice you for the extra pearl on the bracelet of each colour. I understand. So you'd like to have 2 on the bracelet and then you'd like to be invoiced for the extras. Perfect. Yeah. So a mystic and a grass green go on both sides. Oh, okay. So you want you don't want 2 mystic and then 2 green on each bracelet. You want it to be like that. So 1 purple, 1 green, 1 purple, 1 green. Is that right? I can do, Kathy. I haven't, but it's... yeah, it's possible. Yes, please. Okay. Perfect. Please continue. Sorry, I'm just refreshing. It's not seemed... Okay, so no pearl on Elizabeth. Okay. Coral on the Wonder. Yeah. And the pink on the other charm. Which pink? The top pink or the bottom pink? So top pink or bottom pink? The bottom pink. Okay, and that is your jewellery chosen for. Remaining pearls, Nikki, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? can we swap the 2 whites for 2 purple blurples? Let me see. So I don't think I've got purple ones. I've got this one which is slightly more purple blurple. You see it's blue and purple. I don't think I've got matching ones though, that's my thing. Are you happy if they're not matching? This is the other one. This one's a slight funky shape though. So they're similar, but this one's slightly funky and slightly oval, if you're happy with those, my lovely. They don't have to match. Oh, okay. They are perfect. Brilliant. I'll put them in the over here. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can we swap the top twins for 2 emerald greens? Yeah. Can the sea foams, purple frost twins and the blurples and the emeralds on hoop fittings? So these 8 here you'd like to go on hoop fittings, is that correct? So those 8 there. So for hoop fittings with the sea foams, the purple frosts, the blurple, and the emerald. Okay. Oh, bless you. So the periwinkle, the dark purple, the peach, and the yellow, and the peacock into perline. Okay, so these 5 you'd like to gift into perline, leaving those 5 as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. Well, let me pick these ones up first, as they are your ones. And then these ones you'd like to gift into perline, which is very, very kind of you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Nikki, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then yeah, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And of course, thank you for the gifted towels into perline. Now I do just need to help Aaron for 2 minutes. I am going to just mute the microphone though, and I'm going to pop you on this screen here. When I get back, Stevie Jane Woodford, you are up next. I'll be as quick as I can. So yeah, bear with me in just a moment. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. I'm so sorry. My daughter left for skiing today with the school, and everything's fine. It's just Aaron needed me to sort something out for her. So yeah, I had a mini panic, like, what's wrong with her? Why? Because she's in France or somewhere now. They're travelling through, so. Oh, but everything's fine. So thank you and sorry about that. Right. So, Stevie Jane Woodford, are you here? Oh, and Stevie Jane, I've just seen you. Honestly, everything's fine. It's just obviously when it's just, I just needed to help. So, Stevie Jane, you have a 4 pearl oyster, and then you've got 2 other openings as well with your loyalty card included. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So, this is the 4 pearl oyster, and then which other 2 would you like? Oh, I'm sure she will, Rita, thank you. All oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, Stevie Jane, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll start with Perline, then the 4 pearl oyster, and then the normal oysters. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, you are quadding. Of course, quadding with your 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so in here you have got an orchid. So a pinkly purple orchid. A raspberry. A light Cinderella blue. Now this may look Dove Grey, but no, he's not. Let me get the white board a second. He is definitely, see, Cinderella blue, but he's just a very light Cinderella there. Okay, and a lemon yellow. Your normal oysters now. So the first one. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell I'm moving out of the way. But twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. And then with oyster number 2, again, double deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning for a second time and with your second oyster. Now in with this one, you are twinning with periwinkle twins. Oh, let's move that over. So periwinkle twins there. Okay, Stevie Jane, what do you think to all of these? Now with your jewellery, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like to have. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got twinning autumn peaches, twinning periwinkles, then a dove grey, an orchid, a raspberry, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a lemon yellow. Can you please swap for brown tones? Yep, which one would you like to swap out? The last yellow, so one chocolate to be swapped in. Okay. And then third row and fourth row to be swapped out as well. So I think you mean to swap those two out as well. do you think to those three? And the top twins to be swapped out as well. I'm trying to look for different tones for you. That one's slightly too tonal. What do you think to those? And two more as well. Okay, so these two. I'm just trying to look for tones you may not have yet. This one is chocolate. He's just like a darker chocolate, if that's okay. Okay, what do we think to those? Cream brown. So I've got like the pastel golds. I'd say they're the sort of lightest ones I've got. Is that the colour you're looking for? Let me get pastel gold for you. You'd like to have pin caps with the twins. Okay. Okay, so you're happy with all of those there. so you'd like to have all of these on the bracelet. Is that right? And in any order, is that correct? The way I've done it. Ooh. Okay, let me just take a snippet then, because bear with me just a second, because otherwise I won't be able to get those exact shades in that order again. So if I just snip, save, and order number. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 on bracelet. Photo taken for the order. And then you'd like to be invoiced for £6 on the bracelet. Because it all automatically comes with 1, so obviously I'd only charge you for the additional £6 on there. Okay, so just to confirm, happy with everything there? Oh, bless you, Stevie Jane. Well, I'm glad we could obviously fit what you were hoping for with the colours, and I truly hope that it's what you want as well, obviously, once it arrives to you. Like I said, I've got that photo now as well, so I'll get that sorted as close to as I can. Invoice for additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and thank you for the donation of the shells as well. And then, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today I have got Karen McGill. Karen, are you here? From me, Stevie Jane, you're very welcome. Yeah, we've got Easter treats here. Karen McGill, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Karen McGill, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, yeah, I can type. I do like to. Do I like to type? I like to type on my keyboard, but yeah, I can type fast. Okay, last call for Karen. If not, we'll move on. I'm sort of refreshing every 2 seconds at the moment. I really hope my comments go back to normal for Sunday because honestly, I really don't like not seeing comments as they come through, and I feel like I've missed so much today. Okay, so up next then I have got Kimberly Cooper. Kimberly Cooper, are you here? Oh, bless you, Carol. That's like my laptop. I don't have my laptop in here. I have my laptop in there, and my G and H buttons on my laptop. They don't work unless I proper like. So when I'm typing away with my normal speed, the G and the H never work. So I always have to go back and. Yeah, I haven't told Aaron about it yet. I'm sure he'll be able to do something. But yeah, they just never work. Kim, hello. Kim, you have got 16 openings altogether. Which 16 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, bless you, Joe. Kim. So who we're on now Kim asked to be moved to the end. No, I haven't been able to have, I don't have refreshing comments. I have to refresh them myself. Just for today, normally it works normally. Oh, right, I am going to move the board further away. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, so 9 egg pops, 7 oysters, donate the shells, mix the pearls. Okay, so breaking the shop. 7 oysters, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? That's a big handful. We've got 5 there. 5, 9, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Stu. Okay, so we're going to start with Perline, then the egg pops, and then the oysters. I have moved the board further away, however, I obviously can move it, hold it closer if need be, but we'll see what it's like, because I don't think that's that bad actually. I think that's quite, hopefully the pearls will be quite nice on it, obviously with this colour board further away here. So yeah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And then starting with Perline. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a mustard yellow as your gifted pearl. So mustard yellow there. Egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pals in this one. A seafoam green, an icy blue, and a purple frost. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got an autumn peach. Now a lighter icy blue. Again, this may look sort of dove on the board, but it is a light, no, not icy blue, I apologise, a lighter Cinderella blue. You then have a chocolate silver, so a base chocolate with a silver overtone, and then another purple frost, slightly darker than the first one. Now I'll just show you quickly. At the end I will hold it closer, so, oh, it goes lighter, maybe. Why is it so dark down here then? Okay, so I will definitely hold it closer at the end for you. Coming back to your next one. 3 pals in this one. We've got a Cinderella blue, a seafoam green, and a yellow, so more of a yolk yellow. The yellow is also slight oval shape there. Next egg pop, and you have 4 pals in this one. We have a dove grey, grape purple, a raspberry, and a lighter autumn peach. You have 2 pals in this one. A autumn peach and an icy blue. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A raspberry. Oh, is it? No, I apologise. It's more of a waterberry. So mix between watermelon and raspberry. A lighter autumn peach again, slightly brighter than the previous one. And then a dark chocolate with dark chocolate silver with those green flashes to him. So base chocolate silver, and then yeah, gorgeous sort of green flashes. So I will pop that in this one, in the green line. Next egg pop. 2 pals in this one with a purple frost. Midnight Blurple. So midnight blue and purple there. And a yolk yellow. You've got 4 pals in this one with an icy blue, which is slightly two-tonal there with lighter and darker areas. You've got a chocolate silver, so base chocolates with the silver overtone. A blood orange, and a purple frost. And then the last of your egg pops, and you have 2 pearls in this one. Now again, another 2-tonal icy blue. This one I think is definitely more visible with the lighter and the darker markings. And then a creamy lavender, so a base creamy pinkly purple shade there. So I'll go through the colours at the end, but just because it is slightly darker down there, I'm not sure why. I'm just going to hold it up just to sort of go through for you. Like I said, I will go through the colours at the end. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. And then we've still got your oysters to go as well. So bringing this back down. Okay, and then, oh, let me move these egg pop shells even out the way. And then coming back for oyster number 1. Slightly light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh no, sorry, I just tried to refresh and now all my comments have gone funny, as in oh gosh, okay, let me continue then. I can't see comments at all at the moment. So if we have a squidge in here, okay, so you are twinning with your fast oyster, and you are twinning with lighter silver Cinderella blues. Now again, they may look slightly dove grey on the camera, but they are definitely silver Cinderellas. Okay, coming back for your next one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning for a second time. Twinning with darker pearls this time. I can definitely see silver, possibly green as well actually. So I'll show you each individual one. So they're silver base and they do have a slight chocolatey green overtone to them. So silver base with flashes of chocolate and green. Yeah, I can definitely see that with this one. Gorgeous multi-tonal twins there. Coming back for your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with periwinkle twins. Coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away with this one, you are twinning. And you're twinning with creamy white twins. So they're just like a slight off-white creamy colour. Almost look like they've got the tiniest sort of tinge of pink to them. So I am going to call them more creamy whites, but yeah, keep in mind slight pinky tone. With your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We have one pearl in this one, and he is a raspberry. Your next, next oyster. Lights pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but there is no pearls there. And then in here, oh, no more in that one. You have got a Cinderella blue. And then moving on to your last oyster. Lights pop. Oh, okay, so the flesh has come out half and half. And there's no more on that side. However, one, and I can see straight away two. Okay, so Kim, you are twinning with your last oyster and twinning with Autumn Peach twins. Okie dokie. What do you think to all of these, Kim? I'm going to hold it up closer so you can see, and we'll go through all the colours. Then if you're happy, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you have, twins-wise, Silver Cinderellas, dark silvery chocolate with the flash of green. Let me just get it refocused. There we go. Periwinkle, like a creamy pinky white, and then Autumn Peaches. You've got a mustard yellow, two yolk yellows, two seafoam greens, and a dark chocolatey green. A icy blue, two Cinderella blues, three icy blues, and another Cinderella blue. Two purple frosts, a grape purple, a midnight blurple, a purple frost, and a creamy lavender. 1, 2, 3 autumn peaches, a waterberry, an autumn peach, and a blood orange. 2 chocolate silvers, a dove grey, and 2 raspberries. What do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, so you'd like to trade the top raspberry and the top yellow, okay, for a light pink and a lemon. Okay, so lemon. Light pink. Yeah. Put those with the third Cinderella and the second Seafoam and the lavender. So put those with the third Cinderella. So this one. The second Seafoam and the creamy lavender for the bracelet. So those 5 there, and if so, which order would you like to have them in? I'm so sorry, I have to put it down because I can't refresh the comments because the hand that holds it up needs to refresh the comments, so I have to keep. Oh, so not that blue, but the third blue. If so, which order would you like to have them in? Blue, pink, green, yellow, lavender. Perfect. So these in that order on the bracelets. Beautiful. Please continue. I'm just going to write that down and then I'll pick them up. So we're going to have blue, pink, seafoam, yellow, creamy lavender. Okay. Trade the third purple for bright burgundy, the last blue for dark TARDIS, and the dove grey for a dove grey that matches in size for the necklace. Burgundy. Darker TARDIS blue. And a dove grey. And then if you're happy with these, I need to know which order you'd like to have them in. That order, perfect. Okay. Oh. I'm going to see if I can lift it up because I just feel like it is slightly dark. If I put your raspberry in that line, it might be... Haha, we can fit everything in. Okay, please continue. So you've got the flickering flame earrings, the ribbon twist earrings, the foreverness earrings, and the dangle heart earrings. So the cream twins on, and then sorry it cut off. Yep, just change the microphone over there, sorry about that. cream on the flickering flame. Okay, and then you've got the ribbon twist, foreverness, and dangle heart. Periwinkle on the ribbon twist. Yeah. Trade the second and third blue. So this one and this one, I think. If that's not correct, please let me know. For the dangle hearts, and then you'd have the foreverness earrings, unless you mean it depends on which one. I'd have to double check the foreverness to see if they're hearts as well or not. But yeah, if you mean the reds on the dangle hearts, then that's fine. Just confirm if that's okay. I'll put them there for a second. Yes, for the dangle hearts. Okay. And then trade the peach twins for lemon twins for the foreverness. So those yellows on, oh sorry, there we go, those yellows on the last ones. And then if you're happy with that, that's all of your jewellery chosen for. You'd like to donate the third peach and the blood orange, so those two are swapped out, into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. So these two here I'll add into Perline for you. Which is very, very kind, so I'll pop those into Perline. And then you'd like to get hoop fittings on the Waterberry, the first and play purples, the third, so confirm which are the purple. then the third blue, and the second yellow. Oh, first and last. Okay, so those 5 here you'd like to have with hoop fittings, is that right? And the sea foam. Okay. Yes. Okay, so then remaining pals, let me pick these ones up. So these were for the hoop fittings. So then remaining pals there would be all of your loose pals. Can you confirm that you're happy with everything there, Kim? So just need confirmation, Kim, that everything else here you're happy with as your loose pals. Or, of course, if that's not correct, what else you'd like to do. Oh, bless you, Rita. That must be hard. I think my mum actually has that as well. She can't wear certain types of metals and stuff. Kim, amazing, perfect. I'm just going to gather all of these up for you. There we go. And if I bring you back up to me, Kim, bless your heart. Thank you for the donations into Perline and for the donation with your shells. I do hope you'll be happy with everything there. Invoice for the hoop fittings. That will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Well, you're very welcome, and I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you come and watch and join in, obviously, in chat, and I really do appreciate it. And that goes to everybody, as always. Right, that is the end of the live today, which is good timing because I do need a comfort break. So, as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. Our time has changed. Like, big alert. Our times will go... No, wait. Yeah, I think our time will be changed. So it's going to be 7:30 BST on Sunday. So we're going to be an hour later. Spring forward. So I'll normally start on Sunday at 7:30 PM. So it will be 8:30. But it's still going to be 7:30, but our clocks change. Okay, so do keep that in mind if you are in a different country. That it will be an hour after starting time. But yeah, have a great weekend, and I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye.